Gamers, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for day 2 of our Servitors of Jagannath run, where we need to own all tropical wood provinces in the world. And the good news is we're actually not that far away. The bad news is that end goal could just keep getting further and further away the more people colonize. Just unfortunate reality of the run. Right now, we are securing Southeast Asia, which is going well, I think. We're out of manpower, but that's fine. I can just hire mercs. My biggest concern is that I'm not actually fully annexing people, and so because of that, there's a lot of people that want to join a coalition against me. So I might need to go back around and annex people. So that way they leave me alone. But other than that, we've got, I think, 4 more tropical wood provinces in Southeast Asia and the one in southern China. And then we have a couple down in Indonesia. And then after that, it's just securing the, I think it's 4 or 5 total in Africa. And then going over to the New World and trying to take those. Of course, there is the problem, as I said, that colonizers can keep colonizing. Mostly along Africa is where we're going to run trouble if they do end up getting tropical wood. So what we need to do is colonize a bunch of the African coast, and then once we have that secured, I'll feel pretty good about moving over into the New World. I do want to move my capital there and just annex the colonies. Don't worry about fighting Spain or anything like that. Unnecessary. So we'll see how that goes. Hello, Kiri, Froyo, and Telonius. Hope you're all doing well today. Simply kill the colonizers. Really like to just not fight them. If I'm gonna be honest, I'd like to just not do that and make my life easier. But knowing our luck, there's gonna be like one France colony that has tropical wood, and I'm allied to France, so that'll probably be what happens. We'll see. You stepped outside and got scared by a kitten. It's sleeping on your couch. Important question: is it your kitten? Or is it just a mystery cat that showed up and is hanging out? Because if you got scared by your own cat, that would be odd. No. Yeah, I think we'll get the achievement done today. I think. We should. As long as things don't go bad. As long as it don't go bad. Be good though. Made a few posts and calls to see. Oh, so it's not your kid. It's just a cat hanging out. On the loose, on the run. It's Wednesday, isn't it? It's McFriggin' Wednesday. Do you know what that means? That means it's Dev Diary Day. That's what that means. What did you miss? What I have? Oh, I need to update the achievement list on the Discord. I forgot to do that. If you go to the Discord, ! Discord, you can see a list of them in gaming. I think there's a pinned message. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a 346 of 373. Okay. We've gotten a decent amount of those. Shoot, dang, I completely forgot to keep that updated. Oops. Doopsies. Let's see, I can probably do that right now real quick. Edit this. Got show you Hungry done. King of Jerusalem done. Knights of the Caribbean. On the roads again. The Eagle flies alone. Veritas Vincent. I think that's all the ones on here that I have completed. haven't done all blue or anything like that. Russian blue, all blue, Frankfurt to the Andy. Yeah, that looks about right. 53 of 373. Good. Okay, now it's updated. I think that's right. There's a list there for the exact achievements that we don't have. Posted cat in Discord. Cat photo spotted. Free cat. Free cat unlocked. Everybody knows if a cat just shows up at your house, that's a free cat. That's the rules. If they wanted their cat, they should have kept it inside. My hair looks like I haven't showered in days, which is weird because I literally showered last night. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Ooh, are we talking about piratas today? Yes, we are. In the Little Ice Age. Okay, let's take a look at Pinto Talk number 80. Today we talk about two more situations that may happen in the mid-game, the Golden Age of Piracy and the Little Ice Age. Although there have always been pirates at sea with this situation, we aim to portray its Golden Age, especially in the Caribbean Sea, around the second half of the 17th century. As such, the situation may trigger at the start of the Age of Absolutism, 1637, and may be active for as long as 50 years. These churn with the chaos of shifting powers, crumbling trade monopolies, and restless ambition. As the powers of Europe wage endless war for dominance, their merchant fleets grow fat and complacent, easy prey for bold men with sharp cutlasses and swifter ships. In the furthest corners of colonial outposts and lawless harbors, a new breed of seafarer emerges. Castaways, privateers, deserters, and dreamers, drawn by fortune and freedom, now gather under black flags. These outlaws turn to piracy not just for plunder, but for purpose. Money. Nice. An era of privateering and skullduggery is upon us. Fernando de Valencia. The pirates acknowledge no country, having sold their own, and as they are sure to be hanged if taken, they shall have no scruple in murdering and destroying if their demands are not granted. Recommended actions to combat pirates. Consider eradicating any pirates near our coast. We cannot afford to have them roam our seas. Each event associated with this situation may herald the rise of a new pirate republic. You may be able to utilize new actions. Recommended actions as a pirate. It is wise to secure the coast and build a mighty navy. By utilizing actions such as attract sailors or migrate to new waters, we can maintain a versatile fleet present. Migrate to new waters. Like a navy-based country? This is situation panel. Golden Age of Piracy. Navy-based. It is a navy-based country. Okay, there you go. Pirate Brethren government reform. The top left, you have a shortcut to change your piracy law. Oh, you can create pirate nation. Request anti-pirate policy. Piracy law, 10% naval maintenance increase, 25% anti-piracy warfare modifier. Create anti-piracy war sea. The opinion of every known country with the state piracy policy, minus 25. Oh, so you can actually like supply privateers and whatnot. That's cool. I like that. State piracy, letters of marque, which is, you know, piracy, but official. Anti-piracy and sea beggars. Well, at the top right, you have the action to send privateers. There are multiple ways to be able to unlock and hire them. 2 generic advances from the Age of Renaissance and Age of Reformation. 3 unique advances for Maghrebi countries during the Age of Tradition, Novgorod in the Age of Renaissance, and the Frisian countries in the Age of Discovery. 2 policies in the piracy law, the state policy generic one, and the sea beggars unique one, available to the Netherlands. The galley lords reform, available to countries in the Celtic culture group. The pirate brethren reform, which is the default major reform for pirate countries. Does that mean that we can go Irish pirates? Huge. Have allowed some countries to send privateers against their enemy. Pirates are boat-based attackers of other ships or coastal areas who steal goods or ducats. That's pretty much the bare bones description of them. Let's now move into the situation actions. You can follow 2 different courses of action, sponsoring pirates and combating them. The latter is the boring one, requesting other countries to cease their pirating. Yeah, you know, hey, can you can you just stop pirating me? That'd be super nice. For some reason, I don't think they'll accept that. The other option is to sponsor piracy, as you can establish a pirate subject nation. Create a pirate subject nation. Through the writing of a letter of marque, the granting of a location, one of our fleets, and some starting gold to entice the first crew members, we will ensure the creation of a den of pirates and cutthroats that will surely make life much more difficult to the merchant navies of our enemies, while leaving ours to pass through. Wait, that sounds so cool. And you can choose where you set it up too. Wait, that sounds like so much fun. You just like set up pirates all over the place, and then I don't know, watch Spain suffer. A nation of pirates. After the issue of a new letter of marque by Castile, a group of brigands and cutthroats have gathered around the despicable figure of Captain Esteban Colón de Portugal in Bilbao. It is known by all that follow him that his intent is to create a pirate nation that terrorizes the seas and, most importantly, makes all of them filthy rich. Vale or a pirate's life for me, which obviously opens up the option to continue playing as the newly established pirate nation. This is an entirely different type of country, something we haven't talked about yet, a navy-based country. A navy-based country is a country that can own locations, but its existence is relying entirely on its navies. If those are destroyed, then the country collapses. With this unique reform, succession law, etc., pirate brethren will change. Pirate elective. You can hire privateers. You have minus 33% naval maintenance, +1 possible government reforms, and 0.2 monthly progress to naval. Pirate elective allows male, female, rules for life, decided by an election, allowed estates, nobilities, burghers, commoners, and the crown. Eligible characters are ranked +1 per diplo and mill ability, +1 score per year of age, and +100 score if they're an admiral. So it's just essentially they have to have an admiral to be chosen. Besides all the regular mechanic gameplay for them, this will also open new actions for them in the situation. You can abandon piracy, attract sailors, migrate to new waters. If you want to abandon it, you have realized that there is a better way to get filthy rich, protect the peasants. You can become a settled country. That's cool. You need something though. Is that war score maybe? I don't know what that icon is. What this is. Maybe it's naval control? I don't know. Attract sailors, 2.5 Navy tradition, 500 sailors. Migrate to new waters. There are bigger fish and fatter merchants in other parts of the globe. It is time that we go searching for them. We can uproot our headquarters and move to anywhere we can reach with our fleet. We will be able to seek our luck by migrating to a faraway coastal location. We lack 5, whatever that is. There are no regions possible to select for it. And you can just leave. There are also historical events that spawn 6 different historical pirate nations: New Providence, Libertalia, Sale, Tetuan, Port Royal, and Tortuga, which you can obviously play with if they spawn in your country. Nice. Okay. We are doing pirate thing. I don't know how I feel about that flag. But yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, and you get a special building, the Pirate Stronghold. 20 flat monthly gold, +1 maritime presence, and +20 monthly sailors. It costs, looks like, naval goods, weapons, liquor, guns, and lumber to upkeep. That's crazy. 20 whole ducats a month, huh? Right. To be fair, how else do you make money as a pirate? I guess they haven't really talked about that yet. At the end of the situation, a variable will calculate if the pirates won it, with a reward for the king of pirates. Wait, you can win the age of pirates? Okay, that's kind of cool. No shore is safe. The golden age of piracy ends. Playing Kasuka gains Great Pirate State for 30 years with a decaying modifier. 15% naval morale, 0.2 monthly Navy tradition, 0.5 monthly Republican tradition. And the pests are no more, it just ends. I mean, this seems cool. How does pirating work though? They didn't talk about how pirating works. Is it going to be the same thing where I got to take all my guys around in like raid coasts, or is it going to be different? That's my big question. There might be something about that in the comments. There. Hey Blackon. Did Garuda Extreme 2-hour queue, 3 wives to the party, 6 routes. Set a reminder not to engage in Extreme so you know what you're doing only after you join FC. Yeah. Yeah, correct. You gotta have a little bit more planning for extreme fights. Can I see achievement like around the world in 60 months? As a Pirate Republic migrate around the world in 5 years? No, surely they wouldn't do that to us. Surely they wouldn't do that. Do you know why most men were taken by pirates? They wanted to steal your booty. And then not so nice, the Little Ice Age. A foreword on the Little Ice Age before we start with it. Technically speaking, this climatic period is considered to start sometime around the 14th or 15th centuries, following the medieval climate optimum. What we have represented in the game is the Maunder Minimum, a very cold period that started around 1650 and lasted some decades, differently depending on the region. We considered that this would fit well with our game, so the Little Ice Age is a global situation happening during the Age of Absolutism from 1645 to 1715. That is much longer than the 2 years of EU4. Where you just, grain prices go down for like 2 years and then it's back to normal. Have I done the Switch achievement owning a lot of provinces like in the coastline? Yes, I have. I did that one when I was all drugged up after I got my wisdom teeth. Miserable experience. Would not recommend. With a bit of prayer, we'll see better days soon. Little Ice Age. Winter is coming. I've been reading my Game of Thrones book. I'm getting through it. It's crazy how like the show early on here seems to be just like bar for bar the book. I know it's going to change at some point, but there's a couple of changes, but for the most part it's been pretty accurate, which is kind of crazy. Little Ice Age. Frost covers the lands. Consider expanding buildings that produce or enhance the production of food. Oh, finally. You can build food. It's not like Stellaris where building food is bad. The start of the situation will add a harsh winter modifier to all locations impacted by it, which will reduce their food capacity production. Thus, this is a very mechanical situation, which managing your food is the key action to do to avoid losing valuable pops. Less food capacity, less food production. I will say, in all the videos that I've been watching about EU5, it's been pretty consistent that people say that food doesn't really matter. Now, I don't know if that is just early experiences with the game, and so they're wrong, or if it really is that food doesn't matter, but I hope it does. I hope that food production is something that's kind of difficult to keep up with in the game, because otherwise, well, why have it? You know? I don't know. I feel like giving up food provinces to make like a town or something should be a decision that you don't make lightly. But maybe it's just from the nations that are playing, or, you know, balancing is still in progress, all that stuff. Most people should be playing Europe, which is low pop at the time. I mean, true, but still, even then, right? Like, I feel like there should be times when it's difficult to get all the food. I don't know. Does Lambert still read Tinto Talks? I think so. I think he posts them on his YouTube channel. What is insane Chivo? Whales, whales, whales. As whales own all whale producing provinces on the planet before the discovery of oil. That sounds horrific. India and Ming are probably hell for food. Maybe, but they also have rice, and rice gives more food. Rice gives like 10 units of food compared to like grains, which give like 5. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Back to Little Ice Age. In requirements, the year is 1715. Locations affected 243. Starving provinces, default of 5. You can enforce rationing policies, expand provincial food production, send food aid. Every province capital that we own in the designated market will gain enforced rationing policy for 10 years. Gives minus 10% food consumption, but plus 5% unrest. Expand provincial food production. As extended winters, less than 50% of its food capacity does not have expanded food production. Need some stability for it. And power, I guess? Expanded food production, 10% food production. Then food aid. Province in Castile. We will select a province to receive food from another one of our provinces. Okay, cool. Besides the mechanical behavior of the situation, there will be a narrative events that happen during it as well. Cold and wet fields. Not good. Not good. No blades left in the plain. Migrating patterns of livestock have become quite stagnant. Workings of a witch? Witch? And then finally it just ends eventually. The end of the Little Ice Age. We look forward towards warmer days little by little. There you go. Yellow River floods. Mandate lost. Millions must die. Oh, must be eaten? Wait a second. That ended in a new way. I don't like that way. Maybe not. You know, maybe we don't need to eat people. I think it's fine. And that's all for today. We're skipping most forum posts for a couple of weeks, except Dev Diaries, which are handled by CMT. As we have bank holiday this Friday, the next week we have to attend a Paradox staff conference in Stockholm. And following Monday, we have another bank holiday. This means that we will be back to the regular schedule on Wednesday the 24th. However, from there until the game release, we'll have the regular weekly posts once again. This is how it will look then. Thursday, September 11th. Wait, so, no. This is Thursday, October 11th. Trade and economy. Thursday the 18th, discovery, and then Wednesday the 24th, multiplayer. Okay. I mean, we're getting close to release now. A lot of bank holidays. Nobody wants to work it. Nobody wants to work anymore. They just claim every day's a bank holiday, you know? Let's see. I would like to see if they say how pirating works. Are there any pirate tags at the start? No, but they could spawn them pretty early on. Can pirates spawn outside the time frame of the situation? Can Navy-based countries settle anytime, or is it available to them only during the situation? They can be spawned outside the situation through events, but they can only decide to abandon piracy during the situation. Okay. Sea Beggars reform gives 10% ship capture chance and can hire privateers. Are naval-based countries just a navy, and if yes, would wiping their entire navy destroy the nation? They also own locations like a regular country, but their power relies on their navy, so the country is destroyed if the navy's just... Okay, but like... I don't know. It's the same problem that pirates have in EU4, where you still have to have an army. Like, if you're an island nation, then sure, technically you might be able to make it, but you have to have an army at the end of the day. Like, eventually, at some point, to do anything, like conquer things. I guess maybe if your point's not conquering, it doesn't really matter. How many One Piece references can they fit in the Great Age of Pirates? I'm gonna guess 5 on release. There's gonna be 5 One Piece references in it. What is the incentive to create a pirate nation subject as opposed to using the money yourself to achieve the same goals? They pay you, and they can have a stronger navy than what you could get yourself from their locations. And also, they're pirates. Okay. Can you hoist the black flag as any country? No, that's not how it works. Pirates have changed. Is the Little Ice Age situation panel specific to each country? Information is country specific. Custom pirate nations are dynamically named. Do locations they hold become uncolonized or what? No, they are owned by a pirate country, same as any other country would. Think of them as being like hordes, but with ships. Yeah, but what happens when they leave? Like, if they dip out and they go somewhere else. Do they just leave behind like a randomly generated nation? And what happens to locations that the Navy's wiped out? Is it just decolonized or taking control? Neither. Same with hordes. They fragment into new countries. Okay. Do I have to own the location directly, or do colonial subjects count for the purposes of creating pirate subjects? It has to be directly owned. What? So, I can't set up like a pirate tag in the Caribbean? That feels a bit odd. In fact, it feels very counteractive to what you would probably want to be doing. I don't know about that. No one's asked how it works. Like, these are unique names for the estates of pirate countries like the Buccaneers or Captains. They are already like that. Don't look at the power privileges though. Use the console too. Okay, so they have the Brethren, the Captains, the Chaplains, the Smugglers, and the Buccaneers. That's a lot of Buccaneers. You got 1.276 million Buccaneers? That's a lot of dudes. Can Navy-based countries own armies? Yes. Well, I mean, the pirates seem cool. They seem more interesting than EU4 pirates. That's for sure. EU4 pirates are just, you know, you play EU4 and you make more money early and then you suffer from GovCap later. And it sucks. But that seems cool. I'm gonna enjoy creating a bunch of pirate subjects and having them run amok all around. Now, you do have to give up land to do that. Well, we could find some backwater to let those pirates have, surely. And if we don't have one, we just, you know, take someone else's stuff. Easy. You got a pirate Chivo. Gum Gum Punch is a pirate nation on all tropical wood provinces while the golden age of piracy is live. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate everybody that wants to get achievements? That's crazy. They got you? Who got you? Who got you? Let's swap the category today. I'm gonna remember. Surely we won't conquer all land around until our pirates start pirating us. Yeah, I don't know. Can pirates turn on you? Because that feels pretty in line with the whole pirating theme. Is that eventually they turn on you. But I would also be very annoyed if I set up a pirate country and then it turned on me. I go, well, that kind of sucks. But it'd still be worth it, because then you just walk over, or boat over, and smack them down. They just have the Great Flags where it's naval tradition. Oh. Been naval tradition to move. I guess that makes sense. Your favorite vanilla run is swapping from Tunis to Pirates in the Caribbean. Really? Interesting. Question is only who they turn on first, you or themselves? Probably themselves. It's always themselves. Pirates aren't known for stability. Okay. Let's get to it, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. Yap Skippers. Welcome in. We are continuing with our servitors of, foremost servitor of Jagannath. Start as Orissa and own and have a subject own all tropical wood provinces. If we take a look at the map of tropical wood, you'll see that we actually already own most of it. There is a couple of problems though. Number one, we don't own actually all of it. So we gotta get some more stuff in here. We gotta go say hello to Japan. We're gonna need more boats for that. We have a big tech advantage on them, so I should probably... Ooh! Nice. I should probably make a claim on Taiwan and take that, and then I can take the one province off of UA that I need as well. That's super nifty. Because I need to make claims on Hosokawa so I can grab the one province in Japan. But we've got most of the other tropical wood. We've got some more cleanup we have to do down here. Some more cleanup in this area, but we're working on that right now, as you can see from our aggressive expansion. We're not happy. The real problem is the fact that all these provinces along the African coast can be tropical wood. So we're focusing on colonizing them now. So that way I can stop the Europeans from getting it. Because you can see the most likely trade good is tropical good. Or tropical wood in most of these. Some of these are slaves. But either tropical wood or slaves. And we really, really, really do not want colonizers to have that. The reason that we do not want that is because I want to move my capital to the New World eventually, right here, and then take all the tropical wood in South America without fighting colonial overlords. But if they get one tropical wood province over in Africa, I have to fight colonizers. I don't want to do that if we can prevent it. So we're going to stay focused up here to prevent late colonizers from getting in here and causing some issues. And France is a colonizer. So, like right now they're up in Florida, which isn't too bad. We're just gonna have to deal with Colombia and whatnot, but we'll see. Isn't there tropical wood in the Lake Vic area? There is one tropical wood in Cuba. I don't believe there's any. Well, there is if you colonize, yes. If you colonize, yes, there is. But no one should have colonized it unless they got the event. There is an event for these nations to colonize provinces around them. So, I guess it is technically possible. Let's hope not. Okay, we just got out of a war with Ayutthaya. Bastards. We are working on coring all the stuff up. Now, I wanted to go to war with Lansheng. Right. This is what I actually wanted to do. Because Mong Mao has a tropical wood province, so I want to take them out, and then I want to take... What? Two provinces from Lansheng? No, I don't even need Lansheng stuff. I need one down here. I do need one. If I can snipe UA without having to deal with that, that would be fantastic. So do that. We need to build a spy network on Mong Mao. We are building it up. They don't have espionage ideas, so it should not take too long. And I guess that gives us a little bit of time to recover our manpower. Now, Lansheng has... Are you a vassal? Not yet. You do have a level 3 hill fort here. We're going to need to make sure that our siege stack is ready to go. Most certainly is not. Just because we have no manpower. We can recover it a little bit. And I mean, we could vassalize these guys, but that doesn't really solve my issues. We gotta own it ourselves. I have no idea where our current colonists are. I think I have one in Peru. I could look. One in Colombia, one in Peru, one in New Zealand. Right, because New Zealand has one tropical wood province. We're making our way through admin ideas right now. How's our gov cap looking? It's looking fine, so let's go ahead and try and finish admin. Get the gov cap More settler chance. I will pay for that when we get it online. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Natural scientist is dead. I'd really like another natural scientist, because that gives us more settler chance. So many rebels. Agenda of the diet. A temple? Yeah, sure. Why did I immediately click off of it? I need to know where this is. There is a colony completed. I'm going to go for here because we colonize faster if there's a fully colonized province next to it. Golconda can gain 1 base tax minus 20% development cost. I mean, yeah. I will pay for that. Golconda has +4 goods produced. So that's very good thing for us to get there. I don't know how much money that gives us in difference, but it's something. Diplo. Go here. Oh, I did not mean to scroll in like that. Animus Zealots. Last time our Animus Zealots got a little bit out of hand, so probably deal with them this time. Oh, you're over there. That's unfortunate. Where's my boats? We have 11 transports. Let's get 30 transports, and I would like 20 heavies. I don't think I can really afford that necessarily, but I'm gonna build it anyways. We are overextended. That's why we're getting all these events. We're like, what, 103? Yeah. 103, boo. I couldn't reduce that, so. Is what it is. I'm still 12,000 men in the hole. I'm just gonna go ahead and fully consolidate these troops in order to start regaining manpower, because I need manpower on my for my siege stack. Bijar is our vassal. Muar is our ally. We've kind of just left India alone. Like, we could continue to expand in India, but I've made the decision not to and focus elsewhere. Where are you teleporting to? Wherever that is. I don't really want to land on them. Zamboanga. We can go there. I'll take this stack over. Leave the cannons, though. I know we're building more ships right now, but it's fine. I want to deal with those rebels. There is Mong Mao. They do have a level 3 jungle fort, so may just be that we want to merc up. Who are you at war with? Attacking Dali in the Mong Mao conquest of that place. Do I co-belligerize Lan Shang? I think so. When's my Ava truce up? It is up. That's another claim we need to make. Yeah, let's go for Mong Mao. Why not? Co-belligerize. A lot of people that we have to fight for this war, so let's be kind of quick with it. 1,000 troops, not bad. I set only my cannons to get there? Why are you being like this? We have more boats. Yeah, we have a bunch of level 3 forts. Yep, let's just hire these mercs. Doesn't take us over force limit. No point in trying to prevent it at the moment. Who else do I need to get claims on? Edda? Let's fight EUIV again. And Baro, Majapahit. I can vassalize Baro. I don't have the Diplo rep for it. But if I can annex some vassals, that would help. Let's annex Archon. Because we need to do that. We don't really want them around anymore. Same thing with Baris, probably. I can afford to annex them. Get them out of here so I can start vassalizing new people. Let's start improving relations. I don't think Brunei will accept vassalization, but if I can vassalize Baro, then I can feed them Brunei land. Then I don't have to own it, which is super nice. Daya's at war. No. They're gonna ruin everything. They're gonna ruin everything. They're gonna start occupying stuff. And from you, all I want is this. Legitimately all that I need. No! Have I ever told you guys how much I hate EUIV? Did I make that clear yesterday? Maybe I wasn't clear enough, because I hate them. They're just large enough to be annoying. No matter how many times you beat them up, they're still just strong enough to deal with all the little guys around you. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Well, they can't take anything from these guys, so maybe it'll be fine. Yum. I'm sorry. How do you have 19,000 troops? Oh, 20% land force limit. That would definitely help. You've developed this into the fucking moon over the last, like, 10 years. That's crazy. I need one of those provinces. We're probably just going to annex them. Am I sure that that's all I need? I can get a connection to Diviet through Khmer. It's not bad. Give me that. Give me war reps and money. Good stuff. Now I need to do a spy network on Khmer. They have 2 tropical wood provinces, and I need to get a border with Diviet so I can get the 3rd down in that. Man, they all hate me. Hate me a lot. Are you at war with all these guys? Yes. Get in there. Not let them occupy absolutely everything, please. I've already got some things, which is frustrating enough. They're still teleporting. Fine. Keeping an eye out. 4 forts, dude. The Kale Go espionage offensive. Huh. Oh, man. Occupied by Dali. Wait, what? 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 Why are you involved in this war? No way. Did EUIV enforce peace? Because I broke their alliance. That's wild. I didn't know the AI could do that. I didn't even know that was possible. We'll deal with the Luo separatists after these Animus Zealots teleport. Get in there. Not let them get that fort, please. Pain and suffering, man. Pain and suffering for not having a mill idea group. 10,000 years of suffering. Oh, Mao, I don't need that spy network. That's for Keta. Let's start building a spy network on Khmer. Army career. I'll take the tradition. Who did you rent out troops to? I think it's Kale. Kale holds Kale. Let's try and fix that. I do see these rebels, but... Oh, okay. Dali takes one province. That's cool. So now I need to fight Dali. Awesome stuff. Now I don't even need to be at war with Wang Mao. You break your alliance with Hispa, with Tongu, Dai Viet as well. Fine enough. These guys are 12,000 manpower in the hole. We may need to just chill on conquest for a while. No! Where? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are out of manpower. We're out. Like, part of me just wants to annex Kale, but I didn't co-belligerize them. Go ahead and break that. You know what I need is friggin' religious ideas. I'm taking a mill idea next. I don't know which one. I am most certainly taking a mill idea. Yo, why? 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 Why, bro? Why must everybody ally Ayutthaya? Or be a tributary of Ayutthaya? Everybody hates me. It's almost like I'm a super aggressive invader from the outside that they don't want to die to. I don't know what's up with that. Which war score are you? 233. Yeah, okay. It's because they have this great project here that adds in, it's like 20%? I thought? No, 5.42. It's not upgraded, so it's not all that much. How are they so much war score? Am I just too conquest pilled? Am I just too used to stacking conquest modifiers? And so when I run into a situation where I'm not doing that, my brain just breaks. What do you mean I cannot make it a core? Oh. 100% war score. Okay. Then not break your alliances. Give me your money and your war reps. You three are going to die. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. We need to deal with rebels. We are another 11,000 manpower in the hole. Sounds like a great time to fight. I don't know. Like I still want to be at war. Like I want to be making progress. But I might not have a choice. Might just have to relax here a bit. I also need to secure all of these tropical wood provinces. Odds for tropical wood here are not super high. Just because they're not super high doesn't mean the AI won't get them. I need to check for great projects. Are there any great projects that give me colonial stuff? All tolerance. All tolerance pilled. Don't love that. Caves of some kind. Can't go there. That's the Taj Mahal. This gives me another merchant. Bagon temples. No. Doesn't look like it. That cost minus 5%. Wild. Wild. Well, I think I know what we need to build. Manpower buildings. We need lots and lots of manpower building. Dog, what in the hell? I just said I needed to not be at war. Okay, my vassals can deal with them. Of which we're still improving with them, so we can annex. We can finish admin ideas. It's more gov cap. Also has this more naval force limit and trade steering. I will pay the 1 Diplo a month to get 5% settler chance and plus 10 global settler increase. Current deity is Shiva, and there's no reason for me to swap off that. Well, actually, there might be. Because we could flip over into the Diplo rep one. That might be worth it. Odian separatists. Yeah. I need to make a claim on Majapahit. So many little claims that we need to do everywhere. I actually want to redirect those boats. Where are they? Go up here. We gotta unsiege this. I've picked up 2 boats. I don't care if you don't think we will. It's fun. Here's what his spa is now up. Aka, Barn Young, Lana, in Burks. Where's 172% war score? How's aggressive expansion looking? I should probably try and get a diplomat improvement with Shun. An alliance with Shun would be even better. I'd have to give up one vassal slot for that, but that's not the end of the world. I probably can't vassalize Barrow. Let my manpower recover a bit. Please let me peace out. I'm gonna take the money. Do I seize land here? No. Do summon the diet though. Manpower at least 50%. Funny. Man, I wish. Let me tell you what. I wish I could have that. Let's... We'll marry Archon. Let's influence Archon. Let's annex Archon. And you know what? Am I gonna stop conquering for 5 years so I can get +1 Diplo rep? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna hire a Diplo rep guy. And now it'll be done in March of 1552. Earthquake of 1548. 20 mandate lost. Millions die. No mandate though. June is going to war with Dali. That's not great. Remember all those years ago when someone was like, "Hey, you should really conquer Sing. It'll be good." And I was like, "Nah, we don't need to do that. It'll be fine." You were right. I don't know if I can get a claim on Sang in time. I have a truce with Dali. That is a huge Diviet now. A little bit unfortunate. Okay. I need to make a claim on his spot. Like, there's so many little tags I need to make claims on. Only really one dude I want to kill. I think Khmer makes the most sense to go after. They can deal with those, not my problem. Who wants to be a general? We have 68.7 army tradition, so you should be pretty good, is the hope. Really use some good shock pips and some good siege pips. And honestly, maneuver pips would not be bad in order to help us with our attrition problems. Generals going once. Generals going twice. 331, not bad. And oh, 4 siege. Yes, 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 yes. A million times yes. That is who I am looking for. Fantastic. Okay, come here. I believe it is time for you to die. Immediately walk in. Wipe those troops. Not. Okay, this is the merc stack, so I'm gonna send them down and around. Go grab Angkor. I don't actually want to fight them with the mercs here necessarily. or with these troops. But I do want to get ticking war score. Yeah, I'm also at war with Malacca, which is kind of unfortunate. Just because I gotta go siege this island down. Cape Coast Colony is completed. Filling in this space. How close are our other ones? It's getting there. It's tropical, right? Yeah, that's what's causing some issues. And we don't get the colonization privileges, so that slows it down. Unfortunately. They're gonna go for their capital. Do need to siege all of this. I don't know where their army stack went, so I should be a little careful. I don't know why I would ever click the button that's like, oh, do you want to get autonomy in your entire country? I don't know at what point I'm desperate enough to click yes on that. Because that's pretty bad. Oh, did Portugal lose a colony? Look at that. Okay. Fine. Move down. Also going down. Osakawa's going to attack Ainu. Enough. Majapahit, I would like this one province. I need to make a claim on Sunda. I need to make a claim on Ispa. No, I need to make a claim on Ava. I need to kill Ava. High on the priority list. Hail. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to full annex Ava, and then I'm going to get all of these guys as tributaries. And odds are they will not be happy about that. And they'll probably break away from me. But that's fine. I need my boats. Not all of my boats. Where are all of my boats? Where's like my big... They're up here. A little nervous about how many ships these guys might have. Even with our heavies? No. Try and bring them all together. Seems like we're fine. Crossing is now secured, and we can just walk. We can take that admin tech, and now we're all caught up on tech. Very nice. Hopefully Malacca out of the war. I don't think I need anything else from Malacca. Are you allied to anyone annoying? Asai, Jambi. Nope. Don't need any of that. So, Malacca, I just like war reps and money. Have a nice day. Ships. That's 99% war score. Walk my troops up first. I have access. And you're gonna go over to port. There's the Gold Coast colony completed. Portugal has that. It's just fish, so not a big deal. I'm going to secure this case. And just have to hope that Shun does not take all of Dali with the, you know, their core. Oh, come on, man. So we're going to have to fight Shun now, which is going to be annoying. Let's start the war against Taiwan. Have no cannons over here. You are not real. You are not real. You are a liar and a scammer. That's crazy. They don't take every province, but they do take the one that I didn't want them to take. So, government reform. Here, 6. Parliament. Royal decree. Aristocratic court. States General. You know, I'm kind of tempted by States General. I mean, we have a 441 right now. The 156 as an heir. Not terrible. I think I'll just go for the Diplo rep so I can annex vassals faster. Need to walk over to UA. They have 15,000 troops. They are Tech 12. Khmer, you need to fix your attitude. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Minimum, I need that. The question is, do I just start full annexing all of Southeast Asia? Do I care? I think the answer is yes. They're Hindu, so no one's gonna care. Well, I mean, there will be some people that care, but not that many people. Take a different route down there. I need that. And if I take this, that gets me a border with this tropical wood here. And then I also grab this center of trade and this estuary. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just immediately add both of these into a trade company because I don't need to convert it. Need a little bit more admin, but that's fine. Or admin focus. All right, let's build a spy network on Daviet. Need to go after them. I can blockade out here. Then there's Hosokawa, which I can start to build a spy network up on now. How did Kedah get this province? What in the world? What in the frickety frack? Go deal with these guys. Doing all right. Doing all right. Detour. I can't believe Shun took that. I need to go to war with Shun pretty much immediately after this war. Because they're Tech 10. They're going to catch up because they get a 556 who's 19 years old. Crazy. We already had our super goated ruler for the run, so I don't think I'm going to be expecting anything like that again. But I do need that one province. If we're lucky, they'll accept the threatened war. I don't think they will. We're not that much stronger than them. So we'll probably have to deal with that. Oh, I wanted to threaten war on Majapahit. Okay, that siege done. In now UA, that should be good, right? Nope. Bro says, nuh-uh. I'm still in this. Here's how I can still win. Leave those 17,000 troops there for now. Of course, we got to land on Japan, which I don't think will be too big of a deal. They're Tech 10. General bites the dust. Not our 4 siege general, though, so that's good. That's very nice. Speaking of nice, Ivory Coast is fully colonized. Now we go here. Let's go for Cameroon first. Take a while. Peace. UA, I want that one province. That's it, man. I really don't need much more from you. Go. I don't want all of China to join coalition. No. We'll do just fine. Sunda. Claim that. And one, you're gonna get annexed. Pour that up. We're then black flagged. Walk back. Shun, any chance? No. On Chapahi, there's a chance. You. So that is another one of the tropical woods cured. I should probably try and colonize that island at some point. When's the next jump in colonial range? Tech 15. I mean, Castile could try and colonize in Africa here to get a little bit closer, but I think they're busy in the New World. I had something in my head that I was going to do. Now it is gone. Classic. Very, very classic. Good idea, too. I don't know what it was, but it was a good one. It was the right thought. Nothing. No thoughts. Head empty. Well, I guess I can vassalize Barreau now. Let's do this Shun War. I would vassalize Dali. Allied with Wu and with Qi. Okay, fine. Just do it. Increase autonomy there. I need these troops. Not gonna mess around. This war. Now Shun is busy fighting up north against Mongolia. The hope is that I can just get in here. I just want one province. I just need one single province. I promise. If you peace out right now, which they won't, I take one province. If you make me fight a war, I'm going to take some money too. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I got to recoup my expenses from the war. Here is the Hosokawa. Ready? Let's upgrade our ships. Delete that. There goes Arachon, fully annexed. Add that to a trade company. Cruelty of mercenaries. I will just let them deal with unrest. That is fine. How are vassals looking? Pretty loyal for the most part. Bijapur is a little bit not loyal. Delhi rivals me. Average India moment. Just let them sit there and they'll go from like 20,000 troops to 70,000. Is there anybody out there that actually wants to ally me? The Mamluks might ally me. Let's improve relations with them. Again, I'm not afraid of someone actually decking me, especially because I have France as an ally right now. But I just don't want to risk it. No, I just want to be left alone. Game always wants to be taking my Navy tradition. So damn difficult to get, and it yoinks it away. They know how hard I worked for that Navy tradition. Exploring! That's what it was. Never mind, game. Thank you for reminding me. Good game, actually. Good game. I wanted to explore more. That's what was up. I will not miss those events in E5. I'm sure we'll just get events exactly like them or similar, but like the powerful family asks for something, some of my least favorite events. Sometimes they do nothing and it's great. And then other times they're like, ah, yes, you want to spend 100 admin points or gain the autonomy in some of your best states. And it's like, well, what if I just execute you instead? Is that an option? Because I think that should be an option. Execution for disloyalty. Just call them traitors. They're treasonous. That's literally all I want. I mean, they're so difficult. One province. To be fair, that was not difficult at all. They didn't even turn around and fight me. That could not have gone better. In and out, 20-minute adventure. They're all walking back. I think Ava is our next war, and then I'm going to declare war on Kedah in the middle of that war. That way I can annex Ayutthaya as tributary. But Ava has got to go. I want this land, and I want to get a merchant out of this node too. I can probably make that investment. That might give it to me. Bring that to level 2. See? Really? Burma is at 49.5. Okay. All right. Get rid of the temple. Build a marketplace. Get rid of shipyard. Workshop. Build a marketplace. Then we'll just add in Ava's. Well, I don't know. This would be a really good state, actually. It's not an accepted culture, but we can change that. We have a slot. There's a lot of development in this state. We can't use the temples, though, so I don't know. But we got to get our faceting gems. Remember? We let our ally get faceting, so now we got to go and capitalize on that. And we're going to inherit a bunch of tributaries here. I don't think they'll be loyal, but if they are somehow loyal, I'm going to ask for manpower. Oh, okay. There is a merchant. Let's pull trade from Siam, question mark? No. Decon, definitely. Look at that. 15.32 ducats is being taken in that direction. 0.15 down to Coromandel, which is at to 6.56. We might want to consider going through and actually, I don't know, microing my buildings and upgrading my centers of trade to get control over trade nodes. I don't know. It might be a decent idea at some point. Maybe. Hey, we're trading tropical wood now, minus 5% dev cost. Well, we're doing something right. When you're trading in tropical wood in the tropical wood campaign, that's a good sign. Iviette's going to be next. What else? Who else do I need to make claims on? Landna. Make a claim on you. Remember, there's wars in Africa that we should be doing as well. And down here, I guess it's just securing this vassalization of Barrow. Go ahead and proclaim that guarantee on him. Our heir is malevolent. We don't have an heir anymore. So sad. Slipped into the jungle and we never saw him again. It's a dangerous place. Why am I fighting so many troops? Right. I forgot who I was fighting. I forgot. It's Mr. I just have troops for no reason, Ayutthaya. How could I forget? Bro just exists and has troops. It's because there's so much grain down here. That's why. One of the reasons why. I mean, this alone is what? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 force limit just from the grain alone before you even think about the development of it. So they can have a pretty big force limit. 92% on this siege, by the way. Can explore the Northeast Pacific. No, they're here. Oh. Spain did make it across. I just couldn't see it. Well, they have all of Brazil, so they should hopefully be spending their colonists in Brazil or Grenada or Mexico or something. They don't need to come over here anymore, right? Surely? Surely? Ayutthaya, I do think I just want a white peace. Yes. First, I want to declare war on Kedah. Then I think I just want a white peace with Ayutthaya so I can annex them sooner. Maroon gets ivory. Yeah, now who's gonna save you, Ava? Huh? Who's gonna save you now? No one. You're out of luck. Your hut's dying to Delhi. Oh, please don't make me regret not annexing all of India. Please. Please, 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 please. Please don't make me regret that. Not using my diplomats effectively. Let's see. Building a spy network on land not already. I'm at war with Lan Shang. I could just annex them in this war. Don't know if I really want to spend my points on that though. If it's worth it. I do need to develop the printing press. Where do I want to do that? I've kind of been developing all of our good spots. Gata would be pretty good. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Here. Pataliputra would be better. Build a fort there where they entered simply walking. Well, the problem is they went up and around in land that I don't own. I could build one in Coach Hajo, or Coach proper would be a better fort. 536 air. Oh, that air is super dead. They are never making it to adulthood. There ain't no way the game's gonna let them live. They are a dead kid walking. So sad. So sad to see. Those is pronounced like K-Ock? That may be true. That may be true, but I think I'm gonna keep pronouncing it the way I pronounce it. I could probably just delete that fort. I don't think I need it. The fort, that is. So they got this fort just in time. Rain Coast gets colonized. They're here. The secondary colonizers are making their way here right now. So Brittany has grabbed this island, which is fine. Joloff has grabbed this, which is actually fantastic in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to fill in that gap. Will the Mam Deluxe ally me? They will, just barely. If I can get out of this war. It's 50 aggressive expansion. UA joins the coalition. I don't think I care. I just want these tags gone. Just want them gone. Because they're annoying. What do you mean minus 111? That's crazy. Here he goes. Ava. What? Dude, actually, follow my heir's lead, please. That'd be great. Well, I guess we can't full annex Ava. So stupid. Look at this development, man. Oh my goodness. Bro. He won't even accept this. I don't have the war goal. You unsieged it and I wasn't paying attention. Classic. Classic me moment. We're going after Japan. There we go. 99%. I cannot believe. Okay, we take this state, we concentrate development away. Now we're not overextended anymore. Oh, well, that means we don't get all of those tributaries, which is fine. It's just kind of annoying. Just kind of annoying. These two are probably going to ally each other if I had to guess. Hey, Hosokawa is Tech 10, has 34,000 troops. Let's... in the middle of a war. I can't upgrade or downgrade center of trade. Let's hold off then. Siege of Kedah. Now I don't actually need to full annex Kedah. Oh, we're gonna be in this war for a while. That's kind of unfortunate. Actually, super unfortunate. That's why I wanted to develop the institution, but I don't want to develop it without upgrading the center of trade. I think I'm just going to take Tech 13 early with the institution cost penalty. And I have 35 transports, so pick up these mercs. My regular siege stack can come over here towards Dai Viet, so we can go to war with Dai Viet, who currently has no allies, so I'm just going to declare it before they find one. Oh, you're going to be annoying. Going to be very annoying. Kongu, I left you allied to Ayutthaya because I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. Boy, was I wrong. His spawn needs to be a target, so let's get a spy network built up on them. Bro, I still want to vassalize you, but I just can't right now. Oh, so many things that we need to be doing. So Dai Viet, how do I want to play this one? Like, I need this. Might just leave Dai Viet alone. Be honest with you. I don't know if I really need to go super hard against them. Like, I'll take this. I don't need to go super hard against them. Takes 100% war score. People in China care about that. I don't want Shun to join the coalition, so I'm just going to do this. All right, fuck them. They're going to join. They're going to join. We just got to keep killing everyone. Don't blame me. All right, I wanted to be a peaceful dove. Real, not clickbait. Fuck off. Of course, dude. Of course they ally Shun. All right, Shun, come at me. What are you gonna do, huh? I may be overextending myself here, now that I think about it. Kongu, I know you hate me. Can I have access? Like, Shun does have 61,000 troops. They are 2 Miltechs behind me, though. I need to keep moving down towards Pasai. Well, the good news is I think we can do this quickly. We might not have to fight Shun all that much. Things go well. I just need one province, and it's just Hosokawa. What are they gonna do? Now we go take Awa. Damn, maybe I should ally Korea. It'd probably be pretty helpful against Shun every time I have to fight them. These 2 stacks can wait for Shun troops. You need to walk to Basai. Hosokawa should be afraid to engage with me. They went Timeout. Maritime? The AI can take maritime ideas? They do that? They click that button? That's crazy. When's the last time I saw the AI take maritime ideas? And they took it first? That's wild. No wonder why they're so far behind. But they still united Japan, so what do I know? That's crazy. I didn't even realize they could do that. They probably had a merry time. Nice. Go there. Iviet is taking down my... Actually, is there a chance for tropical wood here? Yeah. Iviet is stopping me from pouring things up, which I don't appreciate. I don't necessarily want to build or like push into Shun. I think I like them to just leave me alone. Those two provinces work. Let's get. Let me guess. Guaranteed. Okay, by Iviet. I thought it was gonna be by Ayutthaya. Spy network on Khmer. Build a spy network on Pongu. Shun is here. Taiwanese rebels, we'll have to deal with them. 64% on this siege. Please cross. Nice. Okay, that should be Hosokawa almost just ready to peace out. I don't believe you. I don't believe that after taking your capital and the war goal that you're not willing to leave. I get that you have Shun in here, but come on, man. Like it's oh, they vassalized Ainu? Oh man. Rippy dippy Ainu. I'm just asking for one single province. I feel like you're being greedy right now. Hiding in the hills. You know what? I'm gonna take out these Ainu troops, then we're gonna siege down the north. Actually, they just outplayed me. Straight up. Straight up outmaneuvered me. They do outnumber me. Makes me a little bit nervous about carpet sieging out like this, but the hope is do that enough and I blockade, they will leave me alone. Return that to Jambi. I just want you out of this war. Go unsiege all this. I have to keep these two stacks here to prevent Shun from feeling like they can just walk in. I've yet sieging that down. I stopped paying attention for 2 goddamn seconds. Okay, we're out. Fuck you, Hosokawa. Go back to being like on an island and leaving everyone alone, okay? Sorry for this little distraction, my bad. Go back to your blissful life, even though you allied China. So I'm not sure how fitting that is, but I guess maybe you're just walking a different path today. Floor is ready to go. Iviet gets another siege. AI just gets sieges. Espionage idea moment. Start moving in here. Asai, you're gonna give me war reps, you're gonna give me money. I want you to break your alliance with... What is that? Ayutthaya. Rivaled and Ayutthaya gives access? Come on, man. Come on, don't be like that. If you were a real rival, you'd just say no. Deal with those rebels. Then we gotta go deal with rebels here. Can I just raise autonomy and try and make this not want to rise up, please? I don't want to deal with them, okay? I don't want to deal with them. We are no longer trading in tropical wood. Okay, fuck you, Dive Yet. I'm gonna kill your ass. You've just gotten to sit here and be annoying for so long. Oh, he just walks through. Okay. Okay, coward. You wouldn't even just give me the one province I have a claim on. Again, though, I'm not... Well, they're only at 113. That's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Grand scheme of things, it's not too. You mercs can go with that. You're actually feeling confident to... Oh yeah, they got to Tech 13. Fair enough. Yep. They got Tech 13, and because I don't have quality ideas, they see it as something they can go for. Now, I mean, we have 20% infantry combat ability just from a myriad of different things, but we only have 12,000 infantry there. I guess they only... Well, yeah, they have 16,000 with 4,000 cavalry, so they do see that they have the advantage. They were right. They did. I need to spend my money. Dove cap, looking fine. Manpower, I need more of it. Need more manpower. What it comes down to. Let's attach you two, and let's go say hello. Guys down here. Khmer. I can claim somewhere. Congo. Damn. Name that. Need more big enemies? I don't know. There's no way for me to know until everything gets colonized in, really. But we're almost done. After this Dai Viet war, we have just Barrow and Brunei and Sunda with tropical wood in Indonesia. I need to colonize 3 provinces in Australia. And then... Pro-form Japan, look at that. That'll be it for this area. Then I can just focus. I can actually send troops over to go to war with Congo and Cuba. And I can go and grab some stuff from Jolof and Kong and Dagbon. Wayo. Then we move our capital. Can I get a trade guy? Surprise! Bad surprise. Ayutthayans. Terrible surprise. Age ability, let's go war score cost versus other religions. I'll take the Diplo rep guy, it's fine. There. I really should have clicked to see where those rebels were. They're right here. Need more cannons, but again, this is just brutal for our manpower. It's not that I'm even particularly playing poorly. I mean, I'm not really min-maxing it, but it's just a lot of jungle. And it takes us a while to siege. We don't have quantity ideas to deal with the attrition. So, just going for it straight up. Need to be using my diplomats. Prove with France to make sure they stay on our side. I don't know when I lose my claims over here. 63. Probably need to get them back up again, but we'll see. Oh, this even highlights what I need. Look at that. Bro, Brunei, Sunda. Yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to go after Kilwa. They have some. Kilwa's gonna be scary. No. Ottomans, wake up! Hey! Hey, Ottomans! Hey! I'm poking you. Wake up. Kill the Mamluks. What are you doing? You bozos. Get to work. That is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Can't be any worse than fighting Spain. What? How much manpower I lost in this war? 7,000. It turns out this war in Vietnam was a bad idea. Who would have thunk? If only there was somewhere I could have learned that beforehand. Too bad there wasn't. You're allied to like 10 million people. Okay. Fine. Get island trapped, bozo. Stupid AI. Have fun standing in King Chow forever. Is our truce with Ayutthaya up? There. Like, I could just go after Ayutthaya. Doesn't really push me closer to my goals, though. I'm gonna wait. I want to ally Barreau before I do that. Who can walk here? Or no, actually, you two are gonna go get moved south. I don't love the idea of carpet sieging out with my cannon stack here, but it's what I have, okay? It's what I've got, and I'm gonna take it. Where are my boats? They're island trapping. Right. Right. Got a separatist. Well, we're heading that way anyways. them down there. Okay, Daviet. I was going to just take one province, but I'm back to obliterating you. Sorry. Oh, right. Now I have that age ability, so I could take even more. I'm not doing that. Something like this, where I take these forts. Eventually, this may backfire, but I don't care. I want that money. Take a little bit less cash. More reps. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice. I can rival Delhi and I can rival Shun. State everything up. All of you over to here. Let's ally Barrow. Great power influence them. The colony completed. It's all wasteland. Very nice. Can this be tropical wood? No. This be tropical wood? No. Can this be tropical wood? Yes. Keep going around Africa. Even though it really doesn't benefit us in any way, but it's fine. We're not doing it for benefit. We're doing it to send a message. Vassalize you. Now I need to go to war with Brunei. They're allied to a bunch of people, which kind of sucks. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Not in the slightest. Get in there and obliterate those troops. We then need to turn around and obliterate these troops. In before they hire 10 million mercenaries. Waiting for Spain to get what they're not going to. It's fine. It's fine. Positive thoughts, okay? We're having positive thoughts. No negative thoughts allowed. I'm having negative thoughts about that noble family that keeps asking for money, though. Tell you what. Breaking my own rule. And this farmland fort isn't great, but it's annoying to my enemies for now. Hey, yo, you get your greedy little European hands out of here, okay? This is my spice trade, not your spice trade. Let's just make sure that's clear. All right? Get your grimy little hands out of here. You're not welcome. This is my territory to conquer, not yours. Thank you very much. I need more cannons. There's the siege of Brunei. Look, Brunei, I'm gonna be so real with you. I just need these 2 provinces. I'll take 3. How about that? I'll take 3. How about that? Gabon has been colonized. Yippee! This is tropical wood, right? Yep. Mao separatists. We can deal with those. I was at peace and I didn't upgrade my center of trade. Throw emu back at it again. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing, man? I might want to... To build 3 troops there so we can explore for those golden cities or whatnot. I can build a spy network on Joloff. Hey, Dagbon, are you willing to become my vassal? You are. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Because then I can just... Oh, Canon Bornu has one over here? Never mind. I probably want to just take it myself then, still. Yeah, but Canon Bornu has one. I didn't think there was one over here on the map. But I am wrong. It is there. These 3 are all from colonies. I knew there was 4. I guess I thought this one was a default one, but this was a colony, so that makes sense. Hey, dyslexic Frenchman, how you doing? Gonna be half and half or whatever? Does it have to be all under one tag? What do you mean half and half? It can be owned by subjects if you're talking about the tropical wood. But that's it. Hey, Brunei, are you willing to peace out now? You're delusional. You're actually delusional. Because they have Barris. I need to annex Barris. Are you still colonizing anywhere? You are. So you get to stay. Need to explore Central Africa? Yeah, I know. I know. We'll be able to do that when we take out Kilwa. Or take stuff from Kilwa, I should say. Brunei's just not going to want to peace out because they have so many allies in this war. Can I get there? Yes, I can. Just want those provinces, man. Like, it's not even that many provinces. You're being greedy right now. I am taking their capital. Ooh. I mean, if we swing around and we take Kutai, maybe that'll get them to peace out. Maybe if I pop out and blockade, maybe that'll help. I gotta get us another claim in Ayutthaya. I want to take them out. About to have some rebels. Go figure. Deal with those. Brunei, you are the last hurdle that I have in this part of the world. -1. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Why do you hate me so? Okay, these 22,000, I'm going to move. How many troops is soon to have? 13,000? I'm just going to land directly on top of them. I think we'll be fine. Go ahead and build 10 more troops onto that stack, then we'll definitely be fine. Who needs manpower? Am I right, fellas? Am I right or am I right? Why ya? I don't even know why you're sieging that down so fast. You're just cheating. Okay, there's the siege of Kutai. I obliterate his navy. There. Son of a gun, man. Bro can have all of that. Yippee. Wanda colony is complete. Get ourselves a conquistador. Go hunt for those cities. I'm sure you'll find them. They're out there somewhere. Does mean I lose a general I can use for all my troops, but it is what it is. Then my boat over here. Okay. You couldn't have died 2 seconds before. There goes our 4 siege general. I'm at peace. State that up. Cost 18 to develop. Just get to it. Expand. 30 and expand. And there is printing press, and now it can go ahead and start spreading out everywhere. Dovecap, looking fine. Here, Sunda. Sunda, I just need a couple of provinces, is the thing. So if you could kindly donate them to me, I'd appreciate that. So super cool of you, dude. So super cool. And you want to be super cool, right? Frick, I forgot to scutage Barris. And I have a colonist. Or you could steal maps, or I could steal maps. That's true. We'll do that as well. Tolerant, that's not bad. Natural scientist dies. That's unfortunate. I'd like to get another one back, and I will spend money to get it. Who? Oh, they're gonna be kind of big by the time we get there. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Go ahead and take their capital. We'll take the war goal. Just want this province. Literally it. I just want this one province. I just couldn't make a claim on it directly. Ellie's attacking people. They've seemingly woken up. Here's production efficiency. Any chance we could get some more? New Spain's about to be attacked. This was Japan and Shun. That's all done. Jolof. Really consider going to war with Jolof sooner rather than later, because the colonizers might go after him. Not a unrealistic expectation. I just say that Sunda's making the gains. Are you stupid? Yeah, where are your gains now, huh? Where are they? Show me them. Can you point to your gains on a map? Can you identify, Sunda, where exactly you are progressing? Because I don't see it. Can you point to your boats, Sunda? Where are your boats on the map? It's Scorched Earth. I'll spend the mill points. I've got them. I don't care. Bozo. Give me this province. Freaking making the gains my ass. Making the gains, they say. Annex that vassal. Go unsiege that. Dude. Always conquer India. Always. 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 Always conquer India when you start in India. You never, ever, ever just sit there. You never let them exist. You always kill. If you don't do it, then they will just have troops one day. Should form Bharat. I mean, yeah, probably. You probably just shouldn't go colonial like we did. What you should do is just go admin influence, conquer India, turn around, conquer all of this manually, then take like exploration to get a colonist, move your capital to the New World, conquer everything. That's what you should do. Don't do it like this. This was the wrong answer. I do believe, though, that that is... Oh, no! We're going to have to fight Spain at least once. Just mathematically here, at least one time. Oh, hey, no PLC, though. That's cool. Poland's still strong, but... Russia, do you want to ally me? No. France? Why does Britain own their starting stuff in France? Did I back the wrong horse? France, what are you doing? Catherine, lock in, please. Dummies. We have the one in Australia and New Zealand. We do not. We can probably go get the one in New Zealand. Let's check the tropical wood map mode again. This colony that I almost missed can get tropical wood, so let's go there. Then we'll probably go to Australia. We should go and get a claim on this guy. I could just vassalize him. Build a spy network. Fine. No tropical wood out here. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to fight Portugal. We're gonna grab this island because it's 40% to be tropical wood. Is there tropical wood up here at all? No. Any achievement that has me having to take islands from colonial powers is a bad achievement, just inherently. Like, I'm gonna need to grab this island. That way I can make a claim. I mean, there are other ways that we can get a claim on Portugal. Is Portugal allied to anybody weak? No. They would ally me, but... Are those provinces of Tasmania can be wood? Nope, we're good. Well, do I just wait for New Zealand, or do I start moving troops over to Africa? I think I start moving troops over to Africa. You're allied to Oyo? Okay. Cuba, you're allied to people that I can't even see. Well, I hope this is enough. Guess we'll find out. And now the painful part begins. That was all the easy part. Now we got to pick up tropical wood provinces all over the place and probably fight colonizers. Steel maps, thank you. Steel map of Brazil. Okay. Much war score Spanish Brazil? 37. Is it time to move our capital? No. Once the coastline is fully colonized in, then we can. Then we send it. Because there's nothing they can do to stop me. After I take the coast. Well, other than declare war on me, I guess. That is always an option for them. One I would prefer they don't take. Just saying. Gonna have to fight Spain and Portugal. Unless Portugal is afraid of me, which they are. But there's no world in which they accept this threatened war, right? Like, it's just, it's a pipe dream. It's not gonna happen. I swear to God. I swear. I swear if they... Ooh. If they get the tropical wood there, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be very sad. It's pretty much... Oh, they're gonna get it. We know they're gonna get it, man. Who am I? I just take something from him on accident. Oops. Not mean to do that, my friend. Sorry. Half state all that. Gov cap is looking fine. We could arguably full state this stuff. 3 stabs sounds super nice. We go up to 3. Congo, I mean, they do outnumber me. They're not that far behind on tech. Let's build 5 more troops over here. Yikes. Remember, we don't have mill ideas. They have offensive infrastructure. They have 5% infantry combat ability. Do this and I lose. It's gonna be very annoying. Super annoying. Well, easy solution. Don't lose. Simply don't lose then. Can I catch him? You know what? Flip from our government reform. Sustain discipline. Oh, we have less attrition. That's crazy. Flip over to military engineering for cheaper barrage cost. I have a feeling I'm going to be using it. Congo. I want just the easiest peace deal you've ever heard of. These 3 provinces. That's all I want. That's all I need. I'm not here to annex you or anything like that, okay? I'm just here to get a border with Cuba. That's it. That's all I want. It's all I need. I don't want to take you out. You can just keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Where do I send a colonist next? I can't believe they got this tropical wood out here, man. That's just so unfortunate. Oh my god. All these islands are high chances of tropical wood. Whoever designed this achievement is a masochist. I loathe it. Please, 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 please do not let there be any achievements like this in EU5. I beg of you. I am begging. Yeah, that's fine. Those troops. I don't need the Congo spy network. %. Get the war goal back. They have built significantly more troops than when I declared, I think. I'm gonna get the war goal, and then we don't have to worry about it. I've lost a siege to rebels. That's embarrassing. Probably send my transports back over. Really is that easy. That really is all that I want. Placate them. Cuba next. Your list of achievements you have left somewhere? Yes, on the Discord. In gaming, on the there's a pinned message. That's all the achievements I have left to do. I can't wait to Death War for like 2 islands. It's gonna be really fun. Is it on subjects? Yeah, we can. He's mad because I took a province from him through an event because I was clicking through it too quickly. I am at war. War! I have to stay allied to Muar. Otherwise, Delhi will eat them, and I do not want that. That is not in my best interest. Oh, I should have taken this from Oyo. Nice Catholic zealots, bozo. Gov cap. Might as well spend the money. Having it sit there isn't doing anything for us. Buy down inflation a bit. Got that back. Islands get tropical wood. Come on, Muar, just out of this war, man. Need to threaten Portugal. Well, no, I lost my spy network on Portugal, so I can't now. Great. Great, great, great. Cuba? I bet you would accept a threatened war. And have to wait for these cores to be done. They're definitely weak enough to where they should accept it and save me the effort. I'll keep my troops here just in case. Uba, Chukwe, Kikanja. There's the end of that war. How close are we to finishing these? Pretty close. Take those techs. Almost time for our next idea group. This is good. We're just recovering manpower. I'm not complaining. Actually, they might not let me threaten war. No, if I have this core, they will. Just barely. Number 2 world power wants to threaten for it, and you just barely do it. Okay. What, colonizing? They most certainly are. Oh, Kilwa. You're gonna cause me much heartache. That I can already tell. That I can already tell. Steel maps of Colombia. And all that. Somehow New Granada owns this province, but nothing else around it. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Need to go after New Zealand. I'm already here in Africa, though, with troops. So let's just stick to it. Buy for maps from Kilwa. I don't have any troops in the region. Well, I guess this is East Africa. It does count. If I just build a troop in here. That's also East Africa. Yeah, we can do that. We can get some maps. Some mappies. Kong, you have something that I want. Dagbon, you have something that I want as well. There's a charismatic negotiator. That's nice. I simply not just build more boats. That way I can do all these wars at the same time. Bill points there. Rapa Nui is completed. Which other of these islands can get tropical wood? Pretty much all of them is the answer. Pretty much all of them have a super high chance to get it. So, yes, we just continue. We'll get the rest of those down there soon enough in Australia. Can't embrace the institution yet. Holy. It is not even spreading. That is crazy. All right, well. We're taking quality ideas. Obviously, I want to take tech first, though. I'm not taking another non-military group. Who's with Ava up? Kingdom Bornu. If I get a little bit closer, they would accept vassalization. Freeze at war with June. Yeah, sure. You can all have access. That's fine. There's Miltech. There's a bunch more truces. Nothing's fallen apart yet. Claims on all of you. I need claims on... We'll take Songhai's stuff here as well. I don't think I even need to co-belligerize them. It's just one province. That'll give me those three. Then that gives me a border with Kano. Let's build a spy network on Kano now. Another day, another island colonized. This is why I never wanted to do this achievement. Portugal, islands, tropical wood. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. We love this, actually. Positive mindset, right? If I just lie to myself enough, it'll count. It'll be real. That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Is if we just pretend like we love collecting these islands, then we'll be good. Discord pin still less inner turmoil. Oh, thank you. I will fix that after stream then. Get that off the list. When we remove this achievement too, surely. Surely. Wagadoo. Lux's Defender of the Faith. We're gonna have to break that Defender of the Faith for the Mamluk. Okay. Oh. Defender of the Faith can't join afterward. We're gonna have to figure this out. Let's send my boats back to India. Yeah. We're gonna bring another stack over so we can fight Kilwa. I mean, this is our opportunity to do so. I don't know if we'll get a better one. Obliterate these troops since we have a large tech advantage. Big deal. Do I have Norwegian wood? Yes, I do. That is how I know that I didn't want to do this one. But here we are. Gotta do it. Not to do it. That should hopefully be the Songhai War done. All of that tropical wood. Thank you very much. These troops are going to have to go back. I want to increase autonomy here. Add everything into trade companies. Don't want rebels. Just simply don't want rebels. And now we wait for those boats to get back. I can bring 65,000 troops over there. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. We're fine here for now. You know what? Since I am going to be taking all this stuff away, stuff being transports, I'm going to move these 2 stacks back onto the mainland. And then I'll pick up the other ones and we'll take them over. Be good and grand and awesome. Now, Kano, you are unfortunately Sunni. Oh. That claim. Give me that claim right now. Right freaking now. Folks, we are going for it. Alright. No longer Defender of the Faith. Didn't do that. There's no other Muslim nation in Africa that I'm scared of getting Defender of the Faith. Which means we didn't actually need it to fight Kilwa right now. But it's fine. Now we're going to need to bring this stack over to deal with Kilwa since they're caught up on tech. Unless I can get this first idea, then I'll have 30% infantry combat ability and I'll feel pretty good. Have we oofed Lan Feng? No, we have not. We don't need to. Don't need to. They have religious, offensive, trade, plutocratic. Okay, I mean, they're also not super. Steel maps of East Africa. Question, how do I have 24% war score? Wait, you are the goat? You are the goat? Sieging down Hormuz land? Part of me thinks it's just not worth it to go after Kilwa right now. Because they're just gonna keep colonizing. I think Kilwa's probably the last person that we go after, right? Like, they're just gonna send the next colonist out, and they're gonna get more tropical wood. God, this human sucks. Need war reps? Money. Way to vassalize them? No, they're way too big. Way too big. And like, I could start going for like full annexing them, but I don't think it's really a reasonable thing for me right now. I need a spy network on Dagbon. Songhai, I'd like you to break your alliance with Jolof. And with Kanem Bornu. I'm not asking. Even after there's a war to Adal, yeah, you know, there'll be less war score. Okay, yoink this siege. Go. I should be able to break those two alliances. I need to build a spy network on Kanem Bornu. My army reformer. Age ability, let's go institution spread. My network there. Now what do I do with these 44,000 troops that I brought over? Question me. What is the plan, bozo? I mean, Africa's black flagged. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid. I did it the wrong way. Thank you. I thought I had fixed it and I had not. think I just take him back. Weirdly enough, I think I just take him back and we go to war with New Zealand. Fight the Portuguese over their South African province. No, it's gold. We don't need that. Don't need that, which is great. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Attack colonial nation, the Overlord gets involved. Correct. Unless I move my capital to the New World, and then it will not. Which is why that's what I wanted to do last. Maybe I should have just taken things from Kilwa. That was probably a mistake. Just a white piece, not a big deal. How did I miss that? How did I miss Naga? Huh. Okay. Well, that's being filled in. They left in Asia? Well, there's that one. And then after that, no. Oh, there's no. When's that truce with Kilwa up? 1580? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Lava separatists? Really? You not learned your lesson yet? Hey, Miss Donnie. How goes the foremost servitor? Suffering, but getting through it. Suffering, but getting through. I will not say this has been my favorite achievement of all time. In fact, I would not even put it close to the top of the list. In fact, I would say it's probably one of the worst ones, but here we are. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. That's all I'm gonna keep doing. Like, nope, it's fine, it's easy, nice, relaxing, take islands from colonizers gameplay. Tuvalu colonized. Where else? Marshall Islands. What's these human text? We need to own all tropical wood provinces in the world. I don't know. We gotta have the tropical wood for whatever reason. That get me a border? It does, in fact, get me a border. Let me uncover this province. Oh no? Yes, correct. Correct answer when approaching this achievement. Oh no. It's like the Norwegian wood achievement, which is also an oh no. Okay, now you're gonna give me this. We're gonna peace out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so super chill and fine. Thank you very much. Go ahead and just raise autonomy. All those provinces. Then core said provinces up. Then make a claim. Did I not break? Okay, I did it. Fine. We're fine. You're friendly? Can I have maps? For whatever reason, he says no. I wonder why. Weird. Weird. Go after him. Odian separatists. Them. Oh, man. Luckily, only half Africa might become tropical wood if colonized. Yeah, I mean, luckily, to be fair, we've gotten most of the parts of Africa that could have become tropical wood that the colonizers will get easy access. So that is nice. The bad news is it can't stop them completely. Just cannot do it. All these islands over here, I didn't realize that all of these have a high chance to become tropical wood. Serious? All of this is tropical wood too? You gotta get it all. You gotta get it all. Have to. I don't know who I'm fighting. Also don't care who I'm fighting. Not gonna stop me. Cover this province because that is the last tropical wood that we need. You here to trade company so that way it doesn't cause any rebels. Jolof, you're up. Zealots in Brunei, not my problem. That's a vassal. Oh my god, dude. Mega Spain moment. They have all of Tuscany. Go figure. You know, I think the play would have been to colonize Indian Ocean Islands and then Pacific Islands over to Easter Island to slow down the colonizers. Maybe. Like, you can't do everything, though, is the thing. Like, they're gonna get us one way or another. Somewhere, a colonizer is going to be able to get some tropical wood provinces. It's just the way it is. Now, it's not terrible that it does end up being the islands. In fact, it's probably best if it's the islands because that means it's harder for them to get over all of their troops to said island. Offensive quality. I don't know. Fine. Head empty. No thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. Don't think about anything. Just play. Just click buttons. Click buttons, move troops, conquer land until it's done. End up going around South America very fast. Yeah, I mean, that's how Portugal got to those islands, as they went around South America. Which is why, like, we can't stop them from going everywhere. I don't regret where we decided to go first. Like, I think we had pretty good decisions there overall. We'll see. Talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Portugal has allied Austria. Are you insane? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all these done. I'm going to be so real with you. Thank you for the great comment, though. Oh, 1444, huge. Goes. You saw it and it went away. You're gonna walk there. You are gonna get autonomy. Gonna get cored up. That's fine. Orissa be reformed. Yes, but you have to start as Orissa. No. Matter all too much for us in this case. Now they're gonna start calling in here. Oh, fuck, man. Has League War fired yet? I don't know. Yes. No. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Austria's an elector. They inherited Bohemia. The Teutonic Order is an elector? Riga is an elector? Hello? Where are the Teutons at? I think they're right there. Weird. Oh, Somalia is formed. That's cool. Allied to the Ottomans and to the Mamluks. I should probably ally Somalia. Need more troops in Africa. Let's use Kumasi. Let's go after Jenne's capital. If it's super early. A barrage. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Dude, the New World colonies are so free right now, which is very frustrating. I just don't feel like I can go after them. Okay. Just need to go for Jolof's capital. What do you mean I can't walk there? Okay, go to that fort. Go to that fort. Champa rebels, deal with them. Become a new world nation. That is the plan. Is the plan. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that admin tech super early, and instead I should have unstated and restated things. The problem is I'm playing a losing game, man. I really am. No matter how much I rush and try and get this done, like the achievement just keeps extending itself because people just keep colonizing new tropical wood provinces. It's so frustrating. Because then it becomes a thing where like planning and having a strategy is just irrelevant. Like I'm just getting fucked by the AI just clicking the colonize button, which is fair enough. But it is very frustrating. I just hire a trade guy? Die immediately? Kind of greedy. Greedy of him. Jolof. I need these two provinces. Easy. Just plan a world conquest from now on. Real. Real. I think that's it, right? From Jolof? All that for like 2 provinces? Yeah. Is this the Hedarion channel? This is in fact a Hedarion appreciation space. Yes. Absolutely, for sure, for sure. Maybe if Hedarion was here, we wouldn't have to do this achievement. Everybody would just get along, and then I would have all the tropical wood for free. Then I wouldn't have to suffer like this. That, don't need that. I'll take that. Take that, move that over. Those are pretender rebels. I don't care about pretender rebels. We gotta take Oyo's capital. Marshall Islands are colonized. Now... guess I just start filling in where tropical wood can show up. No, I go grab the tropical wood down in Australia. Probably should threaten war on kale sometime soon. Maybe that'll be good. It's a deep wood RP. Well, the deep woods, it's just there. Like the tropical wood's just there. We don't gotta worry about it. Here, we gotta go find it. What do you mean no? You're fully occupied. You don't get to say no to my truce, to my peace deal. What are you talking about? That's not how this works. You can't be full occupied and say no. Yeah, it's all the wood in sub-Saharan Africa. Nice. Is it time to move my capital? Yikes. That's a lot of admin. That's a lot of admin. Let's save up a little bit more. Okay, that's all of the tropical wood in mainland Asia that there can even be. Weird. Kilwa. I want to go after Kilwa, but... wait, why did I ally Somalia and then they flipped hostile? They want Pegu. Bro, what are you talking about? Can you please lock in? Pegu? Really? Mamluks want money. I'm gonna have to accept that because I don't have my relations high enough with them. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Spain. I don't know who's better to attack. If it's better to attack Spain or if it's better to attack Portugal. I have a colonist. Where to send it? And I just keep filling in areas that can get tropical wood. That's it. That's all I do. Like, there is no other option for me. We've grabbed all the annoying little islands, then it's all the stuff in here. Want to go somewhere where it's higher chance. Spices and incense. Spices and incense. That's 43% tropical wood. This is 40% tropical wood. So we'll go for the Solomon Islands. Rid of Ocean spread. And got 13,000. Got 24,000. You've got 33,000. Like, here's the thing. I could go through and start trying to secure all of Spanish Brazil. Like, I could just go annex Spanish Brazil right now. But then what? Right? Spain just recolonizes it. So I actually need to secure this coastline here. I can just secure the coastline, and I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. Something before CN and you jump it again. Well, the hope is that I don't have to do that a bunch of times, but worst comes to worst, yes. No way. I can't believe Jollof actually colonizes for the first time ever, and they actually get the tropical wood. I mean, it's a pretty high chance, but still. Why? All right, Kilwa. We're going for Kilwa. Final answer. Kilwa must die. Really much more manageable without their colonial manpower. We'd think, but I don't know. They don't know. All right, well, get another claim on Jollof. And let's save here. Capital. When we move our capital to a colonial region, not while we still have a big heartland around it. Only when our capital is the only province in a state on that continent will be possible. Am I stupid? I can't move it there. Yeah, that counts as South America. I can't move it there. We gotta burn it. We can move our capital to somewhere in Africa, though. That's how I feel. That's how I feel doing this achievement. That about sums it up for me. I don't know if anybody else in here has done this achievement or not. Maybe I'm just being dramatic. But that's how I feel. Okay, soon you'll get to do a fun one. Yeah, fun achievements are just around the corner, guys. They're just around the corner. Freest man in the world, Empire of Man. Just around the corner. Just around the corner. Okay, this is Africa. Let's state this up. Let's move capital there. And we can state this up. Okay, I can wait for 323. That's fine. Let's make sure our trade capital stays in attack. Move capital to the New World. Great stuff. We have to choose a new tier 3. Probably autonomy and territories. Go fund achievements for this little nation called Telem. Oh, is it super easy and quick? Because that'd be pretty cool. Build a fort in our new capital. Let's build a spy network on Spanish Brazil. And Bay is alive. Utapa is alive. You need to get a general. Kilwa, you have 32,000 troops. Call him you are. Get to it. Get right freaking to it. Kilwa, just stop, okay? I hereby decree it is illegal for you to colonize. No more. No more colonizing, okay? Only I get to colonize. That's it. I don't know how I'm going to enforce this. If I do that, that prevents Kilwa from going there. I can warn them so they don't go after Mutapa. Then I can't stop them. Problem. But if I do this, that'll leave them weak for Somalia to come in and obliterate them. I think that'll be that peace deal there. Really need to get this sometime today, please. I think that colony is completed. I think I go to South America. I just start getting the coastline now. Lake Victoria does not have tropical wood. I mean, there's a chance it spawns in. We'll have to... We'll have to see. I don't know. 78% on this siege, by the way. The smart thing to do is to bring these troops over here. Then we'll move them over to the New World. I guess keep building a spy network on Kilwa. Wait, does Kilwa have maps there? I don't think they do. Go Kazembe. They will. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh no. That's bad. That's very bad. I mean, I can't embrace the institution anyways. But that is less than ideal that I don't have Tech 15. Because now just about anybody that gets Tech 15 is going to feel pretty good about declaring war on me. I mean, I have allies, so maybe that will hold me through. They'll leave me alone. Colony completed. There. Just deal with it. You can go blockade that. Do to siege this down. Lindy. Dissemination of the coffee plant. Good for them. Of reform, tier 7. Recover army morale speed. Yeah. Good to me. There's 90% on Kilwa. Oh, he's out. I could take this to try and prevent them from being right next to tropical wood colonization, so I'll do that. There we go. Thank you, Kilwa. Now we can consolidate development over into the new world. That. Yeah, most of this I'm not going to be able to core up immediately. To full state that, but well, bring you together. Grab these 40,000 troops. 40,000 troops are going over to the new world. We are going to Brazil. Group 2 is going to go after Joloff. Joloff's gonna get exiled to the world. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Let's get a ramparts built up on our capital. I just want to make sure that our capital doesn't fall quickly when we're doing all this stuff. Solomon Islands are completed. Okay. Joloff truce is up. I should probably send a colonist next to Joloff. Take advantage of that. This may go bad. If Spain enforces peace, that is bad. No maps for me. Build spy network to gain maps. Is there anywhere else that I need to build up some mappies? Or build up some spy network? I don't think so. I should really secure that too. Mappies? Well, of course. That's how grown men refer to maps. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. Mappies is the adult way to refer to maps. Sorry if you didn't know that. You know now. You should definitely say that in the real world, not here in this stream. Refer to maps as mappies. Keep ruining my mappies. Real. Real. Oh, we can't hunt for the 7 cities anymore because our capital's in a colonial region. No 7 cities for us. Anyways, you simp for Hidarion. That's fair. There are worse elves to simp over. I'll give you that. There are worse elves. Also, if you think that I'm coring up any of this stuff in the New World, you're crazy. You get sent for Jadar? See, that's the correct answer. But I understand that some people might not be into the whole, like, religious zealot thing. I get that on, like, a personal level. But consider this. He's Jad. He's actually him. So that's enough for me. Gate here. Done. I'm just gonna keep going. We'll get our way over to Jolaf eventually. I should build a spy network on New Granada. Are y'all ready to get like 5 million aggressive expansion? That's what I'm most worried about. That when I nuke these colonies here, not literally nuke, but you know what I mean. When we obliterate these colonies, we're gonna... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. 65 aggressive expansion for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces? You're actually insane. Like, it's so dumb. So dumb. Now, I need to stop him from colonizing, though. Internal provinces? Yeah, I know. Like, even if I only take internal provinces and stuff on the coast, that's still 119 aggressive expansion. Now, it doesn't add anybody big into it. No regular Europeans. So I think we'll go with that. It should be fine. It does give Spain a reconquest CB on me, but what are you going to do? I shouldn't need to colonize or core up most of it. No overextension. Not going to core it. Missionary is working on converting things. Not worry about that for now, shall we? The border gore, it's not my fault, okay? The game is making me do it. I need to improve with Portugal. Because now we need to go after New Granada. Same damn thing. Fine, I mean, it's a good step. Good step. I gotta take these guys out, too. Didn't I pick up a colony in here somewhere? Causes overextension. I'm gonna leave it. That's fine. Yeah, this is a colony. I mean, I can afford it. It's fine. Who's breaking their alliance? France. I love colonizers, man. I love them so much. I love allying them. I love befriending them. I love when they want one single province and they fucking blow up everything for it. It's great. It's wonderful. I appreciate it. Who do you hate, France? You hate Spain. Spain, I hate Spain too. Spain hates me as well. I fired. Fuck off, man. I fucking hate it. I really do. Maybe I should just not do the achievements. What am I doing it for? What's the point? Did I grab a gold province? Son of a bitch. Of course. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about how if I leave one single gold province, every European is going to absolutely loathe me. Am I gonna play EU5? I'm absolutely going to play EU5. But I think my patience is running thin for EU4. I think I'm getting close to being done. EU5 I'm looking forward to, though. I can form Brazil. Let's not do that. I'm definitely looking forward to EU5. EU5 till 37. Right around the Vicky start date. We've got the tech, don't they? Yeah. Guys play it a little bit more careful. Their capital's an island. Let's go grab that. Colonialism with Brittany. Where? It's fine. Accept that. Like, here's the thing. I could ditch this gold province, but for what, you know? Like, what? Are the Europeans gonna love me all of a sudden? No. We just gotta find some more allies outside of Europe. That way they don't destroy, like, a 100-year alliance for Czech's notes. For development jungle gold mine. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, he's gonna blow up my... Up there. 1, 2, 3. Embrace that institution, please. Take the Diplotech. And... I guess... Stab up. And take tech. I didn't want to take the tech too, but that's okay. That's so long. Well, I'm hoping that due to the changes in how the game is approaching gameplay, it won't be too bad. Like, you're not going to play every game till the end date. Don't get me wrong. I'm not under any delusions. But I do hope that it at least makes it interesting to play later on, because there are things to do and accomplish and see. But obviously, we'll see how balancing goes and all that. 500 years like CK3? Yeah, except CK3 is boring after, like, the first lifetime, so... Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's boring for me after the first lifetime. Whereas I'm hoping that EU5, with new mechanics, this crazy thing that I don't know if CK3 knows about, mechanics, makes gameplay fun. Yeah, I'm being real salty right now for just cruising through the achievement. Nothing's even gone wrong. I'm like preemptively being upset about the future war that I have to fight with the colonizers. Like, everything's gone fine today. Just being a big old baby about it. Take away all of New Granada's coastline. Actually, we don't need their capital. Do need this. We cut in and we take that. I need to get vision down here to see what can actually be colonized and what can't. Oh, I should make a claim on Caribas. Caribas. Why are you at war with... Oh, I thought that was like Utrecht or something. Wrong flag. Is Glitterhoof better than Hedarian? I guess it depends on your goals. Price of tobacco increases. Mountains. I had Tech 15, so I am not afraid to take that fight. Spanish Brazilian separatists. That's quite a few of them. Quite a few separatists. No, 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 no way. No way. No way. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Portugal is colonizing Australia, though. Dude, like, we had just looked at Australia and there was nothing there. Portugal absolutely carried through the colonial game, man. Bro just breathes and a colony pops up. Wild. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with like 3 colonists and a dream. 3 colonists in a dream. Need to know, is there any tropical wood around here, first of all? And second of all, is there anything that can touch it? Also, good news. The northern coast is secured. Wait. Okay, this guy's still going. Awesome. That's less awesome. Is that all wasteland in here? I can't tell. Easy way to tell. It is in fact a wasteland. Can that become... of course it can. Of course it can. Well, I want to take this anyways, because that gets me next to this tropical wood, which I need. That. The rest of New Granada can stay. I don't particularly care. That makes New Spain join the coalition. Fine. All this can become tropical wood, by the way. I'm thinking that maybe I should have gone after the Portuguese islands first. Because now I'm going to have to defend myself in South America, Africa, and probably in Asia as well. Because they're going to walk over. Austria's going to get access. Not too late now. No. It's too late. We're here. I mean, I could go for like the full annexation of New Granada. But again, that's going to be stupid amount of aggressive expansion. 180. Spain joins, Brittany joins, Portugal will join. Cusco will join. All for a bunch of 3 development, nothing land. Do it? No. I'm not restarting this run. I will never do this run again. If this run fails, that's it. It's Jover. It's Jover. I'm done. So I'm not going to throw by doing a funny piece. Sorry. Yeah, I think that works. This run fails. It's 372 of 373. That's right. That's right. They're just all done, and then boom. Now we do 3 mountains. Not like there's a time limit on it. There's a time limit on my sanity, though. Is a time limit on my sanity. We're gonna go back and deal with the rebels. Oh, now Brittany's moving in here, man. They're allied to GB. New Granada immediately starts colonizing up here as well. Why like a female dog? Real. Real and true. Real and true. And I hate this achievement. Here. Do rebels. Then I guess we just pray that Portuguese Peru does not hit tropical wood for now. Make our claim on Caribas. That claim. Bring you up here. You need to land. Deal with that. Bring you back up. How many troops? 37,000. I can probably make that work. Still focusing admin, which is definitely the right play. Our leader's 71 years old. Our heir is better. I don't really want to disinherit. Already dealing with rebels here. Just go through and unseat. Is Joel of colonizing? Yes. Thank you for reminding me that I need to make a claim on them. I'm gonna grab Merc Discipline. Yeah. I'll manually do it. Here, there. Province defected. You have got to be kidding me. It just said that I had plenty of time. Okay, recall from here. I'm gonna send you there. Cut him off. Then I need my boats back down to pick them up. Walk up here. Sugar, fish. High chance of tropical wood, but it's fine. It is what it is. How many provinces are we missing? I can't give you an answer. I don't know. Like, the number is gonna keep changing, so I couldn't tell you. People are gonna keep colonizing, and because of that, I don't know. And it doesn't show me in the achievements tab. It just highlights the ones that I don't own. Like Jolov has one. Boss has 2. Portuguese Peru has 1. The real problem is that Portugal has 1 island here. 1 island there. Like, we're close is the thing. We are oh so close. Oh my god, look at that hungry. I'm glad this is not our Australia hungry game. Oh my goodness. Like, at the moment, we're probably no more than like 6, 7 provinces away from finishing. Assuming that nobody colonizes any new ones. We just have to fight Portugal. And Spain. And Austria. So there's that. That's fun. Deal. We can be sneaky. We can be a sneaky little guy here. Start improving with Larakia. I don't want to fight Spain and Austria. And I think that's very valid. Okay? I think that's the most valid thing I've said today. And everything I say is valid. So that tells you something. I need Tech 16. Larakia. I would like for you and I to be the best of friends. Me and Austria, do you want to fight you? Oh, I think I'm too late for Larakia. No. No. I didn't even do anything. Reclaim guarantee. Economy. Then money. Just hold on a little bit longer. No! It's too late. Fuck. Okay. That's the play, though. That is what we're going to do. Let me know what Portugal's up to. Do it, Portugal. Declare war on someone. I triple dog dare you to. All right? I triple dog dare you to declare war on someone. Now, they could still call in Spain, by the way. Do that, but it's fine. There's the war goal. Go grab their capital. Come on, Portugal. Think about all these small, weak nations around the world that you could just so easily kill. Think about it. Think about it. It's free real estate when you really think about it. Come on. You know that you want to do it. You know you want to declare war on someone. Trade embargo on port. Oh, hey, look, France woke up. Oh. Maybe France did not wake up in the way I thought it did. Oh, now they're attacking the Nachitoches Federation. There's that. Now I just want this and this. All I need from Caribas. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, now what? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can make claims. We can go after another couple of provinces. I'm locking in. I'm officially locking in now. I think it's this song. Got your ass. Kiwi. Now, again, Portugal could still... You sick little freak. You little rat. La rata. Never mind. We bide our time. Bide our time, and we wait. Where's my... These all the troops I have over here? Let's not do it. We'll create a demi-culverins, it's fine. Horse in this economy? I don't care if Dharmic countries are upset with me. There's barely any of them left. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Okay, our ruler dies. Our 536 takes over. Honestly, that guy, his stats weren't the best of all time, but they were pretty good. There is an argument for flipping into discipline right now. I'm gonna keep going with the aggressive expansion though. But I'm also gonna flip into a mill focus here. Oh, sure. Then we border with Portuguese Peru. It does. We need to build a spy network on Portuguese Peru. They probably have to pour up. And you're still walking? I thought I changed it. Oh well. Oh well. They go running again. It's a colony. Then I want... Ah, you sneaky little New Granada. You got another one. I mean, that is the best case scenario. How can I use this to my advantage? I think Brittany is the only other person colonizing right now. Brittany is also Protestant. I mean, Protestant France? Protestant France. Is there any reason for me not to know CB the Pope? Not really. France won't join. Switzerland's in. Bologna, Trent's in. That's nothing. I mean, Portugal has 82,000 troops. They've got a bunch of colonies here that do have a decent amount of troops themselves. I have money. I'm rich. My capital in the New World? Yes. Take a loan. And this could be it. This is our one chance to do this easily before Spain finds a tropical goods province somewhere. Let me just double check where we're working here. Dolof, Portuguese, Peru. I mean, New Granada still has one. That church is up in 1603. I think I declare war on Portuguese Peru first. Did I hesitate too much? No, not yet. Because if I can... We have to get lucky one more time. No, I can just sell them a province, it's fine. I afford to... Well, I can just go after Portuguese Peru later. My only concern is that Portugal will get tropical wood in one of these provinces. It's a 10% chance. And how many provinces are there here? Not quite 10. I think this has a higher tropical wood. I need to colonize that. I think we go for it. We're not going to get a better opportunity than this. Okay. So the plan is go occupy mainland Portugal. Take those two provinces. That's it. That's the goal. Pretty simple. And if they pick up any other tropical wood anywhere else, we take that too. I could also just go occupy those islands and go take Rome. And that would also probably do the trick. That'd be a little bit more tricky though. I mean, Portugal has 87,000 troops. Depending on how many he has in Portugal itself, this may become a wee bit complicated. We'll see how it goes. Now, my capital is going to be very vulnerable here. It is what it is. The hope is that Portugal has troops over in this area, maybe? There's at least 13 here. That's good enough for me. That, I think, secures us the win in Europe. We'll see. Wish I could call in my allies. The Mamluks. Distant war my ass, man. It's right there. It's right there. There's a colony in New Guinea. That's true. If it rolls that, we could make that happen. More province. Let's go here. The question is, do I fire my plus 15% morale mission? I don't have enough heavies over here to deal with him effectively, I don't think. It's fine. I mean, I could sit in this war for a long time. For a very long time. Global trade. Okay. Can I get boat? Oh, that's a huge stack wipe. That's a massive stack wipe for us. And that is a huge ship durability that we're getting there. There's morale of navies. And let's well, let's hope we got this. Hopes and prayers for me. I need to secure some kind of beachhead here so my boats don't die. I know they're gonna occupy a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be fine. I'm losing 40 ducats a month. What? You're crazy. No ticking war score, by the way. But the Pope is small, so if I can just get over to the Pope, we can also try and make a ticking war score type. We're just gonna barrage here. Portugal cannot cross over. 50 ducats a month? Fuck. For a bunch of provinces? Oh, well, I feel like we can, but jump cap and all that. Have to wait for the boat to be built over there. There's no other way to do it. Don't let the capital fall. Come on. With a siege. Come on. No separatists. We'll have to deal with those. We get lucky. Seems so for now. I wanted to send a colonist somewhere specific. Okay, they got coffee there. That's good. Send it here. On the siege of Ceuta. 4% war score. The question is it better for me to just go after the Pope? I don't know. They're going to outnumber me over there. It might just be better for me to go after the Pope directly, but then I need to occupy the Portugal stuff. I think it's fine. Let's just go to Evora. Try and make this work. Port for now. Oh, nice. One siege tick on Evora is massive. That's actually huge. Elephants, we do get 50% cab combat ability for all the cavalry that we have. Is exactly 0. France is dying to Austria. Well, as long as it's not me dying to Austria, that's fine. Portugal is at war with France. Attacker against France in the Holy Roman Reclamation of Verdun. Classic. Those Europeans, they just can't help themselves, can they? They just do the same damn wars over and over again. Those silly guys. What goofballs. Okay. Does Portugal own any other tropical wood provinces? No, New Granada got one. Stop! Stop! How much would it be me to take? No, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's not worth it. Just peace out. As long as this is all that they own, bro, I had to be so sure. Okay, New Granada has 2 of them. Portuguese Peru has 2, but I can do a separate war against Portuguese Peru when the truce is up. Then 1 island, 2 island. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just those 2 islands that they have. Now, they could, of course, continue to colonize stuff. Maybe we keep an eye on it. We just bird if they get tropical wood. Yep, okay. Portugal, those 2 islands, break your alliance with Spain. Can't break them away from Austria. I could if I just siege a couple of provinces down, though. That is absolutely 100% worth it. Okay, dude. All right. Well, I declare war on the Pope, and what? You declare a crusade against me in 1602? It's a bit dramatic, don't you think? All right, relax. Relax, okay? Go back to fighting with the Protestants or something. Yeah, I break Portugal away from Spain and from Austria. Counterpoint? I don't do that. So that way I have a shorter truce against Portuguese Peru. Counterpoint, I still break with Spain. It's otherwise, it'll suck. I got black flagged. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that is bad. It may in fact be Jover. Nah, no, we're good. We own stuff in Africa. It's fine. There we go. We're good. Let's repair our ships a bit. Oh, it was very close to being Jover, actually. It was so insanely close to being Jover. Oh, that would have been so disappointing if all my boats sank there. I could grab the admin efficiency. I'll just stab up instead. I have 2 colonists available, and I should be using them. Get them out there. There's naval morale. My boat's repair up to max. And we will go. To Rome. Actually, to Orissa. Then. Actually, with 1 occupation, the Pope might want to peace out. The Portugal has claimed defender of the Catholic faith. Yeah, okay. I thought there was a cooldown for that. There we go. We're out of here. Just a little joke. Just a little joke that me and my friends play, which is scare the Pope. You know how it is. It may be Jover. It is Jover for our Navy. Oh no, they got, oh my god. Yo, they just barely got back into supply range. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, wasn't even close actually. Wasn't even worried about it. You guys thought that we were gonna. No, it's so fine. We're so fine. It's never been more fine. We grab that from Joloff. I need to build a spy network on New Granada. I think those are the last provinces other than the other guy. New Granada truce is up. Yeah, just go ahead and declare the war. No, don't do that. Because there's a chance that Spain will try and enforce peace on us. So I want to try and get a bunch of war score very quickly. So that way they can't do that. I need to make a claim on Portuguese Peru. And that's it, right? It's just these 4 provinces now, I think. Surely? Bro. I am bleeding money. I can delete the mercs back home. Don't need those anymore. Is there anybody that wants to ally me? Russia will ally me. You're not in a defensive war, right? Okay. I'll secure that. I just want to make sure that Delhi and Shun just leave me alone while I finish this up. Prospering times? Deal. These are the most prospering of times. Trust your neighbor? I trust exactly 0 of my neighbors, okay? All my neighbors hate me. They all want to execute me. So I'd rather not do all that. Thanks, though. A bit faster. All right, New Granada. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I don't need that much war score. Yoinked. Yoinked that colony. Go ahead and assault that. Go on to the next one. Now... need those two. Grab any other ones that you could not have grabbed. Nope, just those two. This can become tropical wood, I would guess. I will also take these two provinces to make sure he can't colonize there. And that will be that war score. In and out, 20-second adventure, no problem. And I'm gonna double, triple check. Double, triple, quadruple check your math. Sorry, another Overwatch moment today. That's 2 days in a row. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna go here. Bring you back. I might as well fire off that 15% morale of armies. Guess I never needed it. So far. Not done yet. And I think I just truce break Portuguese Peru now, right? Like, they're the last person who owns any tropical wood that I know of. That I know of. Didn't miss any down here. And the longer I wait, the more likely it is that somebody picks up another tropical wood somewhere. Like right here in Vanuatu. Or Vanuatu. Which is most likely tropical wood. So... I can't. You say Jollof? I grabbed that one. I threatened him for war. I didn't mention it. I just did it. It will add Spain to the coalition. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I hope I'm right. If not, this may get painful. Wait for... nearest port. Make this quick. We're not separatists, don't care. Loans renewed. Uh-huh. Grab the war goal. Don't let there be any hidden ones somewhere. They won't deck. No, they won't deck, but still. Come on, reveal it. Reveal it, reveal it, reveal, 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 reveal. You the person I stack wiped? Yes, you are. Just assault. Where is your tropical wood? All the way over there. Yeah, that's fitting. That's fair. Take forever to move, don't you? Okay, now I need you to swing up into here. The maps. You're so right. You're so right. Give me the maps of Upper Peru. and also of Peru. Step on the capital. That is both of those. Bing, bang, boom. Yeah, baby. Okay, we're done. We did it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Started Orissa and own whatever subject to own all tropical wood provinces. It's that easy, guys. Honestly, that was like the easiest achievement I've ever done. Like, it wasn't even a big deal. We're done. We're done. We did it. We did it. It's done. 1606. We've grabbed all the tropical wood. We have crazy border gore. The Europeans absolutely loathe me. But yeah, easy, no sweat at all. Like, I'm so chill. So chill. I never tilted once during that achievement, and yeah, it was good. And I'm glad I never have to do it again. How many left? We have 19 left. We are at 354 of 373. Which one is next? Good question. Good question. Great question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know. Well, the stream is going to be a little bit shorter today anyway, so I think we'll wrap it up there for today. We're only going to go till 5 o'clock today. So, I don't think we really have enough time to get started on another one. And then there's no stream tomorrow, Thursday. Then Friday, Saturday, it's EU4. I don't know. What are we thinking? Got option. Here, let me pull it up. Take a look at it. Take a relaxed one. Empire of Man and freest man in the world. True. So easy and relaxed. So easy and relaxed. I mean, there are some pretty chill ones for the most part. Like Livonian Order, Prussian Blue, that's probably pretty chill. Starting Mole House, that's gonna be pretty chill because you have to decentralize the empire. I don't think the Bavaria one will be too bad. Probably have to fight the Mamluks, but other than that, it's whatever. Maybe the Ottomans. Perm will suck. Nevers will be tough. All of France region. You just join the HRE, then you're probably fine. Maybe we just do triple the Rome, because we're gonna use the Austrias, eh? There's no reason for me not to use the Austrias, so we'll do that. That'll be a pretty quick one since we're already like most of the way through it. Yeah, 3 Mountains is last. What's the Netherlands one? We have all the Netherlands ones. Sorry. We have them all. Not in My Swamp is one of them. That's having the fort defense as the Netherlands. When I did that one. Not an order. These are the... Oh, these are the ones that I got early. First one I got, until death do us part. Then that's a Grand Army. Victorious, that is mine. It's Grand Navy. Seriously, Brothers in Arms, True Catholic. Isn't this the way to India? Discover the Americas or Castile as Spain? There you go. I must have been playing as Castile for my first achievement game. Cold War, win a war without fighting a single battle. Diplo annex a vassal. 555 ruler. Conquer land of Queen of Regency. Greedy ruler. Take all the nation's ducats in a peace deal. Die, please die. Have a ruler with 1 or lower in all 3 categories. Yep, sounds like I was playing Castile. Funny. Can you take mandate as Zoroastrian? No, the save we have, we're still Catholic. We haven't gone to Persia yet. What we'll do is we'll just conquer Russia, culture flip the Russian, then we'll spawn, I don't know, Tangri zealots or something, have them convert us. We'll have to like release vassals and stuff in Austria proper to lower our development, but that won't be too bad. And then we just vassal swarming for one war to claim the mandate, and then no, it'll be pretty easy. Gothic invasion we still have to do. I don't know which one I want to do next. Conquer all islands. And brutal. It's brutal. I guess I said that there's no more achievements we need to do. We need to conquer all trade goods. That's a lie. We do. Freest man in the world. Ensure that no colonized province in the world produces slaves while having the war against the world doctrine government reform enacted. No. We do actually have to do that. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out. We can also do Legacy of St. George with Austria as well. Same thing. We just release Aragon, England, Trier, Genoa as vassals, go culture flip over to Georgian, form Georgia, done. Ultimate military is pretty chill. Ultimate military is chill until you realize how much RNG there is involved. Though I guess if you flip Catholic as Songhai, because I think someone mentioned that there's missions for Songhai to flip fetishist. So if you flip pagan, take a Christian province, flip Catholic, convert to Protestantism, enforce religion on a vassal, like Brandenburg, then you'll always be able to get a Prussia. Frankfurt to Andes seems fun. The last Get Jerusalem mission. Well, I guess there's the World Conquest too, but the last specific Get Jerusalem mission. Then form the Inca while owning Majorca. Okay. So fight Spain, piss Spain off, go to the New World, which makes Spain even more mad. Culture flip to Incan, form Inca. I mean, the forming Inca part's easy. Owning Majorca at the same time. I don't know, that probably won't be too bad. Forming Jerusalem will be tough. Just because Ottomans. I don't know what we'll do on Friday, but it will be one of these achievements. You'd become a monarchy? Oh, shoot, that's right. Aachen starts off as a bishopric, huh? Theocracy. Don't you have to be Inti to form Incan Empire? Maybe. I mean, that's easy though, right? You just flip religions. Now, it's easy, but doing that while Spain is going to want to kill you, maybe not as easy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I will see you all on Friday. So not tomorrow, day after, where we will do another achievement. But this is good. This was one of the painful ones that we have left, like super painful ones. Some of them are just tough, right? The Nevers one, the Theodora one, those are just like kind of tough ones. This one was just a painful one. So I'm glad it's done. Glad it's done. September 10th. We've got still a little bit under 2 months now. So I think we have time to get everything done. We'll see if I don't crash out before then. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I know none of the VODs are up. I'm sorry. Well, I'll get there. Yeah, we're doing a Game of Vic 3 too. Yep, that's true. That's true. We got stuff to do. And of course, we're crafting on Sundays and Mondays. Mine crafting. But yeah, don't worry. Achievements Friday and Saturday. But that's gonna be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching and hope to see you in the next one.